Okay, I think I'm ready now. How's it going, everybody? This is Gotta Transform Mall. For the first time ever, I tried to figure out setting up a live stream ahead of time, like a scheduled live stream, and proceeded to not know how to get it to actually register the previously set up scheduled stream. Like, I was hitting start streaming, and it just wasn't streaming to anything that I could see. Finally found there's a go live button for the scheduled stream. And so finally, 5 to 6 minutes in, here we are. We are resuming our Shiny Zone Gauntlet. We have finally, at least recently-ish, gotten another Shiny in Zone 16. We have the Shiny Phalanx, which was again, the Shiny I was betting on getting and the Shiny I was most hoping for, so I was very happy with that. We are currently 42 past our last Shiny, so I'm hoping we don't keep going like near 100-ish until our next Shiny. But getting an earlier start today, because today was my day off, so I'm able to get a little bit of an earlier start. And so, let's fly to Zone 7, and we will begin. Now, we will absolutely not be getting so lucky that we will be done before 400, so we're going to be passing 400 today, which is going to be a fun thing. I think the only question I have now is, will we find a Shiny before we hit 400? Like, that's the big question. Just want to check. Okay. Okay. There we go. So Zone 7 and 13, 386. The plan today is to hopefully go for a long time, hopefully get a couple shinies, or just hopefully at least one. Let's at least narrow the expectations. At least one. 2 would be great, but just at least one. Do I not have? I don't have Slurpuff out. I guess in the time I was waiting, the day must have changed. Because the last I looked at the screen, which I guess was a while if we've already gone through a near cycle, but last I looked at the screen, I had Slurpuff out. Just watching Slurpuff come, like, bouncing on down. Just makes me happy. And again, every so often we'll go check the Weedle over there. Kakuna, if it shines, we'll see it. And also keep an eye on... Oh, where am I going? There we go. Keep an eye on the Trubbish over there, and whatever spawns over there. It's at least a Fletchling and a Dene. That spot could be. unfortunately... Ooh, Alpha King is gone, okay. I'm shocked I didn't at least see Slurpuff or something. Now, there was something I was going to say and I've already forgotten it. I mean, I can only hope for how long I'm hoping to go for. We do find a shiny. Can only hope. I actually can't tell if that's like pink or shaded pink. I can't tell if it's brown or shaded pink, let's put it like that. So let's... Oh, we got a day change, okay. we'll recheck all of this. And I think actually because it's daytime now, we should be able to just see if that Swirlix is a different color or not. I do need Slurpuff. So still no shiny in here, but let's go check the Swirlix. I guess that is still pink. I don't know, for some reason it still seems difficult to actually tell. Because it definitely doesn't look as pink as Slurpuff does here. We're gonna assume it's not, and that I'm just dumb. Oh, I was watching Blue Vactor's last shiny compilation just now. Before I started the stream, I got halfway through it. But I was seeing how many shinies he was getting in Zone 13, and it made me jealous. Like the one with all the he was going for the alpha elemental monkeys. And unfortunately for him, he kept phasing a whole bunch of stuff in Zone 13. If I could somehow trade a shiny, I'd take one of those shinies so he could get a monkey. Even though I also want a monkey. At the moment, it's not what I'm going for, so... Come out of the bushes. I don't want to get closer to the Bagalon. Okay, it's blue. I'm already close enough to the alpha Bagalon. It's questioning. Hope the Lopunny is bugging out now. For some reason it's spooking itself or something. Ooh, it is morning, I believe, still. Yeah, we get a Drampa check. Yeah, I can only hope out of everything here, we can maybe get the Drampa at some point. Definitely a wait and see how it goes here. Right back to Zone 7 again. You know what's also interesting? I just noticed this. Outside of Zone 19, all of the zones we have left are in this upper left corner. Like 7, 13, and 18, or 7, 13, 14, 18 are all these four. And then there's just 19 as the outlier. I think for now, my one hope is we can maybe get lucky and find one more shiny before we hit 400. I can hope. Will it happen? I can hope. I mean, what's funny too for Zone 13, thanks to watching the Blue Vector video, I actually got a reminder of what all the shinies in this game look like there. Well, mainly Vivillon, Weepinbell, and Heracross, I guess, and Phantom. Again, only halfway through, I don't know if he got anything else from the zone. let's check. Magikarp, nope. Pidgey, nope. 13 and 14. There we go, 389. Oh, and here's a random remember moment from me, because I just happened to be looking at the cards on my desk. I was able to record a couple more pack openings, so hopefully I'll remember to get those uploaded in the next week. So it's not like a week drought in between my pack openings again. I will say the luck for these two openings was better than the last Phantasmal Flames opening that went up today. I think, like I put in the description, that was a deja vu opening because it was two back-to-back openings of 5 packs of Phantasmal Forces. But there's a key difference: the pulls. Oh, when did you get paralyzed? I completely didn't even know Slurpuff was paralyzed. I assume it was a Helioptile just now in 14, but yeah, actually, yeah, I have to assume that was it. I don't think there's anything in 7 or 13 that would do it. I mean, maybe Vivillon would have a Stun Spore, but yeah, we were probably a safe bet it was a Helioptile. I'm gonna be so sad if I hear another shiny sound while I'm around there. And it's just another, like, Trubbish or Pat Rat that's in the alleyway. especially going this long without one in this zone. If the next shiny I hear here is outside of it, I will be sad. Especially if it's a Trubbish, because as few of shinies I have for this, I have one Trubbish from this already. I have an extra Trubbish, and I've already gotten a Garbodor. So I've already got 3 of the Trubbish line, and you only need 2. I see that Alpha Heracross over there. You don't need to get close to it, though. Oh, and funny enough, there's a trainer with a Heracross right here. I legitimately don't know if he's always there or not, though. You know, besides the question of where will the next shiny be, my other question is, how long will it be until I fall off the beam? Because I don't think I do a stream where I don't fall off at least once. Again, it's another random thing, but I can't believe, like, I just noticed that the 4 zones are just all up here, and then just extra 19. And 19 to 391. There we go. I'm not sure how that Bagon, like, noticed me from the other side of the gate, and just... I didn't think I was close enough. And just like that, I almost messed it up right there. I think I'm gonna be very happy whenever we're able to write off Zone 18. Like, I've said 17 and 8 were my probable least favorite zones. 18, honestly, probably is up there, too. Like, it's just annoying to go through. I had to double check the weeping bell in the back. I did not even notice the time of day was changing. Alright, well, we get a double check for this area. Ooh, half a Scyther. When was the last time we ever saw one of those? I do not see a shiny. Let's go out this way. I never go out this way. Maybe that's the kind of change we need to change the luck. Like, I legitimately think I've never gone out that exit. Moga's trying to make a break for it with me. No, Emolga, I had that gate open for you. You could have gotten out. Oh dear. Wait, what? Like I wasn't surprised by the sand tomb, but just the drill burr being outside of the zone is highly unexpected. I couldn't even target it. Let's just get close anyway. Where's the other one? There you are. Okay. Are you gonna come flying after me, or are you just gonna reset from down there? You're just gonna reset from down there? Okay. You know what, let's use this opportunity as I walk right off. Let's go check the Weedle and Kakuna. Mainly the Weedle. Nope. I mean, if we do end up with something from the Weedle line, I would rather it be the Kakuna in 7. You already got one Weedle from that side area. I definitely don't want to see 2 of those before 1 can 18. But luck is not up to me. And 19 to 394 with 395 underway. Actually, why couldn't you have been a shiny? We're gonna get the day change while we're here, and it means we get the Grandpa check. We go to 19 next. Can I get up the ladder? Nope. opening. We will check the ground, guys. Once we check the top, guys. No Finnegan. No Swablu Altaria. And no Battle or Salamence. That does remind me I need Slurpuff out. Let us hope this might be the time we can get a shiny Grandpa. It is not. I already see the blue. Ooh, Alpha Leiron, okay. We've seen Aeron so many times that Leiron is just a surprise. Can you? like something was like dinging, so I turned to look at that. Then the Magikarp decided to shine, so I missed that. And of course, it's a Magikarp outside of the zone, where again, it's this one. Like, man, that's just not fair. We have a calm Magikarp. I don't know if that's good or not. You know what? I evolved the Pidgeot. Let's, we will evolve the Magikarp. And I will have my shiny Gyarados. Why do we have to get another one of these? I mean, like, yay, we got another shiny, but again, like, there are so many more Pokemon inside of a zone that we see than we see outside of a zone. How am I getting so many outside of a zone? Well, I got my shiny Gyarados. And I guess technically that was within 100. So I'm gonna make I'll make myself a little note. 396 is where we found the last shiny. And sadly, it does not count for this challenge. I mean, it's at least something I needed, technically. Because again, like, at least if nothing else, like, for a living, a shiny dex for the game, it's something I needed. That's the bright side. The downside is probably one of the absolute last things I wanted to find on this challenge. Like, not only was it a shiny outside of a zone, it's another Magikarp that we've already found on this that also didn't count for this. And it's a shiny of a Pokemon that was in Legends Arceus and Scarlet. Just like, I already got it. I already got multiple. Not what we're looking for. Bah humbug. I mean, we got a shiny before we hit 400. That's another plus side. Now I have to hope that is not our only shiny for the stream. Now I absolutely have to hope that is not the only shiny we get. I am going to need something else to shine today from inside a zone. Where's the other high boss? Oh, they're both right there? Okay. 14. Nope, we need Sargon. Like, how do we get so lucky and unlucky that the same Magikarp is shined twice? Like, it's still not even respawned. Full Alpha Onyx, okay. I was ready to dodge, but I absolutely did not have the timing. Ooh. I need to get out. I need to get out and save. I need to get out and save. I need to get out and save. Oh my gosh, it's so soon after the... Go. So soon after the Magikarp, I'm actually shocked and thrilled at the same time. Oh, it's a Drillbur or an Onyx, which is unfortunate because it's one of the two things I have from other games. But they have Megas, which is amazing, and either way, it is also progress on the challenge at last. Oh my goodness. We will just update that now to 398. I forget if I saved, so let's just do it again. And we will heal Slurpuff. Oh boy, we have something. Is a Drillbur or an Onyx? And it's a Drillbur. There we go. Let's go. We are done with Zone 14. Again, that was only... that was only 2 after the Magikarp. So I'm actually fine with the fact that we got the Magikarp because it didn't It wasn't, and we still got it before 400. We got one that counted before 400. Oh my goodness, I am so happy with that. And actually we need to move you here. So let's check out our shiny Drillbur. She is modest, which is literally awful for this, I'm pretty sure. Like, I know Drillbur / Excadrill is a physical attacker, so that is literally awful for this. But I don't care. This one's probably staying a Drillbur anyway. Oh my goodness, let's go. We finally made some more progress, and realistically not that far from the Phalanx. That was only 45? Yeah, that was only 45 after the Phalanx. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm just so happy with that. So let's see, we gotta update the layout. That goes red. And I need a shiny Drillbur image. Oh, and hopping on Cerebi for this, I'm reminded of the Mega Dimensions trailer that went up today. My thoughts on it are, I like Mega Zeraora, but what a disappointing trailer to have been waiting for, huh? Literally all we got from it is the Zubat line will be included in the DLC, and we're getting Mega Zeraora. That was their whole trailer. What? How wonderful. Just, I don't know, I was very disappointed and completely underwhelmed that that was all they did for the trailer. That we have one more coming on, I think, the 2nd of December. And God, I hope they have some more for that one. Because I'm still not pleased with what all I have seen of this DLC thus far. Let's see. To add the image. Shiny Zone 14. And Drillbur. Here's our little guy. So 14. There we go, shiny Drillbur. Let's move it just... No, not gonna play nice with the centering there. Okay, we'll just leave it like that. Shiny Drillbur. Actually, I can still... Because I don't like that the arm is clipping into the 13 spacing. So let me... Nope, that's too much. Okay, there we go. That looks better to me. So, shiny Drillbur for zone. Oh, and that number went down again. I'm hitting the 1 and 2 keys for this. So I guess that is, here we go, 398. Changing the numbers because the program is up. Anytime I hit 1 or 2, whatever's highlighted in the program will change. But there we go, shiny Drillbur for zone 14. We are down to 4 zones remaining. And we already have 2 shinies in an hour. That is what I call some better luck. So now we just have to see where and when the next one will come about. But we get to just keep going on to zone 18. Again, hopefully this is where the next one comes up. I can only hope. I will also say how thrilled I am to have gotten a shiny this early into stream. Because at the very least, like, we've gotten the one, even if we go the next, like, 3 hours or whatever and don't get anything else. We got the one. We got the one I was hoping for to just make progress on this. So I'll be sad if we can't get more, but at the very least I feel like we're smooth sailing for the rest of the stream. Like, we got the one to make the progress. And we technically got 2 shinies, just one doesn't count for this. So I'm happy. Now it's just seeing if we can get another one this stream. And how long will it take to get that next one. I'm so happy we somehow got 2 more shinies before we hit 400. Again, very sad one of them doesn't count for the challenge, but that'll just make for an interesting comparison when we finish and do it again with the shiny charm. Nope, actually 13 is next anyway, but we are not going to 14 anymore. Gonna take a little bit of muscle memory to remember we are skipping 14 now. And I think with 14 out of the way, when it's morning, I think we will absolutely get 2 Grandpa checks in. Like, guaranteed. Which will be great for just increased chances of maybe our shiny from 19 will be Grandpa. Oh, so we got an Alpha Swablu. Alright, and we are hitting round 400. Only 4 zones remain though, which is great. I mean, like, actually great, not sarcastically great. I'm shocked we made it through there without anything spotting us. I feel like usually something does. And the fewer zones we have, the quicker the checks go, the quicker we're resetting Pokemon. Unfortunately, the higher the number goes, the longer we drought. Or the quicker the higher numbers go, the longer we drought. No, normal choice. Clicked on the door just in time to avoid a sand tomb. Okay, I was about to say, are we about to get through here again without anything spotting us? But right at the end, of course. Something spotted us. I can see those are not shiny, so no need to get closer. Am I gonna make it up to the top before the day changes? It will be close. Very close. Might as well just wait here a second. Yeah. Let the day change and we can recheck everything from here. I mean, hopefully the Bagon are just in sight. Ooh, Alpha Noibat. I can only see one Bagon, which means we will have to jump down. Check the opening. Nope. Geronimo! You're not shiny, okay. I'm really so curious if we double up on a Pokemon from this. Because we can get another Shuppet from here, and have 2 Shuppets between here and 15. And of course, Zone 18 can have Swablu, which would be doubling up on that. Which would be fine, because they're both Pokemon that evolve that I would take for just having the evolution lines. I'm just curious to see if, like, luck would have it, we double up. Oh, and actually, technically, we don't have 1 yet. But there's also Audino between 7 and 19. We could get it from both. Like, 13 is kind of the only oddball out that has absolutely no doubling opportunity, unless you want to count Vivillon with the Scatterbug. It's the same line, but it would be a different Pokemon, technically. And if we did end up with Vivillon, I'd have the line done. Because I have the Scatterbug from this. I found a Spoopa just running around one time. Just don't have a third for the Vivillon. You know what, let's make a run over here and go check the Weedles. Nothing there. I have not updated the numbers in 3 zones. Okay? 402. There we go. That's one bad thing about so few zones. It's very easy to suddenly realize, oh, I have not updated like almost a full rotation around. Does this even take now? That's what I want to know now. Let's go. We'll fly to 7. Update number 19 there. Alright. Okay. I have a time I'll be timing this from. Slurp off. Ooh, that's an Alpha Heracross. Stay over here. Ooh, Alpha Bagon. The other one's normal though. Okay. So not bad. From my timing, that was about 2 minutes and 20 seconds to just go through one rotation now. So taking off zone 14 took about 40 seconds off, which is pretty good. Because it was about 3 minutes for with 14. It's about 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Too close to the Salamence. Just trying to see if the Baron will shine. Oh. He's flying and confused. Are you going to follow us? You're following us all the way up. Fantastic. What do you do if I just walk away a little bit, though? It doesn't want to let me go. It doesn't want to leave me alone. This is as far away as I can get. I feel like I gotta just go in. Just check. Okay. Get out. I didn't hear us. I didn't see every Noibat, but I think it's good. I think we're good. That Salamence was determined to just completely screw with us that time. Like, it would not walk off. Even though we were well outside of the gate for a outside of the zone for a period of time. Oh, he's sprinting. Oh, this way, there we go. I love watching Pokemon, like, resetting their location, because they just move so much faster than they ever move otherwise. Oh, we're going to have a time reset here. There we go. Bring out Slurpuff. Okay, I don't see anything, so let's get out. Is there anything out here? Like a Magikarp or something? I don't remember there being anything. Yeah, I'm not noticing anything. I think if there's one thing here I do not believe I will get as the shiny, it would actually be the Alpha Lopunny. Like, I don't know why, I just refuse to think that that is going to be the thing that shines. For some reason, I can buy the Salamence. But I just, for some reason, don't think it'll be the Lopunny. I can't explain why. Only the game can prove me wrong, though. Alright, let us go check this grandpa. Still not shiny. Hope I see that Alpha Vivillon. And it sees me. Just gotta hurry up and get out of there before it, like, hurricanes me or whatever. I think there's an Alpha Swablu up here. Or maybe it was the Altaria. Something sure sounded low and echoey. It is a Swablu. Oh, we just outside the window for Grandpa. Oh, we were so close to having another Grandpa check. That's a bummer. Now we're gonna have to wait a long time before we get another Grandpa check. Because for how few zones there are, and how quick these rotations are going, it's gonna be a minute. couple bonus alphas there. Ooh, almost walked right off there. That would have been a first. Or no, have I done that once? I actually might have done that once, just carelessly. Or no, maybe it was here I accidentally walked off. I feel like there was a point I think I walked off once at a weird point. We are going to be flying through these rounds. Now it's only like about less than 2.5 minutes. So that number is going to climb quickly. Okay. I do wish I still had like the third bag-on encounter. I think between Bagon, Noibat, and Swablu, I'd rather have the third Bagon. But it's not worth, to me, trying to mess with it again to get that third Bagon back. Because the possibility of just losing the spawn again, and then having to refix it. Just no thanks, I'm leaving it be. I still don't get how I lost a spawn. Like, I get what probably messed with it by just catching and KOing everything, but I fully don't get how a spawn just disappeared. Jeez, we got a lot of alphas. There we go. Again, it's pretty difficult to go through there without something spotted you. And I don't know how he did it that one time. Did I say, like, without something spotted you? I think I said without something spotted you, and I don't. That's not correct. Without something spotting you is what I meant. Let's see, Troubleshoot. Ooh, that's an Alpha Altaria in there. I'm pretty sure that's still orange. Let's just get up out of there before we get spotted. We are now up to 410. Double Alpha Vivons, oh dear. Where's the other Heracross? Where is the other Heracross? There it is, okay. Let's get out of there. I think it's time we give Slurpuff another full restore. Oh, hold on. We have another new mint, I take it? Yep. We got a hasty mint. I mean, the only times I'm getting those is if we pick them up off the ground. Oh, that one's alpha, but they're both blue. You know what? while I'm thinking of it this time, let's go check the Trubbish, the Garbodor, and that extra little Weedle and Kakuna. That looks like nothing shiny. I'm still holding out hope we can get lucky and something else will shine tonight. Oop, gonna sneeze. Okay. I mean, like, if our luck can be good enough, where we get the Magikarp and then the Drillbur, just 2 runs later, we can absolutely get lucky enough to get another shiny tonight. I am gonna hold on to that belief that we can get another one. It's also likely we won't. Odds are we don't. But we can. And that's the exciting thing. And again, with 14 out of the way, we are going through resets quicker. I'm still open. The next one will be an 18. Just to write this one off. Because again, it is annoying to traverse through. I almost walked off there, I believe. it at least looked close. That sounded like an Alpha Eevee? Yep. That is definitely an Alpha Eevee. I think funny enough, going over here probably resets it. So I think the next time we go over to this end, it's not going to still be there. Maybe I'm wrong, but... yeah, it's gone. It wasn't there, pretty sure. I think we're teleporting right before the time of day change. So yeah, there we go. Oh, of course we spawn right in front of an alpha. That somehow doesn't immediately notice us, even though we're standing right beside us. Let's get you out before it begins attacking. And Alpha Audino's just sitting there politely. Almost like it sees the Vanillite is coming after me. And so it's just like, I'll wait my turn. Overall. Alpha Fennekin. That would be a cool random Shalfa. If it ever decided to do that. Oh, double alphas. Did the Kangaskhan get reset? Interesting. The Aldino didn't reset, but the Kangaskhan did? I almost just auto-added another number to 13. I was like, wait. No, I need to move to 18? Oh, he's sprinting. Resetting back to spawn. Oh, nope. I almost defaulted to the previous round and went to 14 for some reason. Where's the other guy? There you are. The Salamence is on Slurpuff's tail. Are you resetting? You are resetting? Okay. It's like I didn't even think to look if he was following me or going back. Not that screen. Oh, and there's a zone up, so there's no spawn on that roof. Oop, time of day change. Hopefully this time around we'll get the 2 Drampa checks for 19. I do think that's the first time we've had a day reset while, like, down here at the, like, base of the zone. Like, it's almost always, like, we've passed the Bagon and Salamence, and always have to go back and, like, jump down and double-check them. I think I hear an alpha. There's like a faint whirring sound. Oh yeah, there's an alpha there. There's an alpha there. Right there. Goodbye. Alright, come on, Drampa, shine. No. But the bright side is that we should be back around, I think, in time to get another check-in. If we could do it at the 3 minutes, we can do it at 2 and 20. We just need to be quick about it. No, I just want to get rid of the marker. There we go. Might need Slurpuff out. Oh, we absolutely got another check-in. No, it's not shiny. But still, it's good to know, or not good to see. We can get a guaranteed 2 checks for Drampa every morning. Like, the rotation is to a quick enough time. We can get here twice. So, I mean, it's essentially like getting a guaranteed double check for Drampa. At least for this challenge. No, okay. Again, for a brief moment, just the lighting made that Hippopotas look lighter. And that's more or less what Hippopotas's shinies are. Like, it's a lighter shade of brown for both of them. Not the best shinies for sure, because lighting also can play a tricky factor with them. As I've seen enough times now. Knock on wood, we haven't fallen off that plank yet. For 18 for zone 19, and for 19 for zone 7. There we go. Oh, what was that? What was my guy doing? That was alarming. He was just slowly moving. And then just for some reason reversed course. Like, that wasn't me with the controller. I don't know what that was. Okay. I did not have my hand anywhere near that analog stick. Okay. Ooh, Alpha Swablu. Oh, no. Just again, clocked out or something and almost went to 14 again. Like, I felt like I was zoned in, trying to just go through the zones as quickly as I can to... Where's the other one? There it is, okay. I was trying to just go through those zones as quickly as I could to just get as many in as I can tonight. So yeah, I thought I was zoned in, but then all of a sudden I'm trying to go to 14. But let's go check the Weedle after this. We've only had one check over there today, and that was a good bit ago. Quickly get around there. There we go, without falling off for once. I'm pretty sure we'd hear the sound upon coming to the ground. Ooh, Alpha King is gone. I know for me, as far as maybe taking a break, I have had supper, so that's not an issue. But I might want to just take a pause to go like have some dessert or something and at least get a new drink. Maybe go to the bathroom. So that probably won't be until at least 8 o'clock, which is something I want to throw out there, just so it's not a surprise later. Yeah, it wouldn't be until at least 8 o'clock, maybe even not until an hour from now. Like maybe even more 8:30, I don't know. At the moment I'm fine, but I know my drink is almost empty. I'm craving a certain dessert. For those that have maybe seen them, Blue Bunny Company has Batman like bars that are like the face ice cream bars you get from ice cream trucks that have the gumball eyes. There's the Blue Bunny Company selling Batman and Panda ones where I work, and they are delicious. Like that is my new, besides Reese's, that is absolutely my like go-to treat for myself currently. I'm kind of craving one of those. Yeah, maybe at like 8:30, I'll take a little break. Just go out of that, use the bathroom, get a new drink, and resume for the rest of the night. So we'll see if we can get lucky and find something else in the next hour. this is, I've just noticed a little bit of a problem from my end. I usually switch between my tablet and my phone to view the YouTube chat, just so I don't have the computer screen cluttered with it. I just realized my tablet's down to just under 40, and my phone is even less. It's at 27%, so I think we'll check 19 here, and I'm going to plug the phone in real quick, so that at the very least that'll get charged up for when we have to plug the tablet in. Fly to 7 and I'll plug the phone in. Okay. Back at it. No, I have already gone through the loop. It was like, hang on, where am I? Here we go. Oh, wait a second. Did I... Yeah, I am an entire update behind. Those are all 422 and this is 423. Okay. I mentioned this as a problem earlier that... Oh, there's the second one. If I get behind on updating it, it can very easily mess up knowing where I'm supposed to be at. Because factually, it almost looked correct. Like, Zone 7 would have been one above the other three. But I was like, wait, I have not updated 7 yet? Why is it like that? Alright, so there we go. It's correct now. 423. Now imagine I just immediately forgot to start updating again. That's an alpha bag on, but that's definitely blue. I love that Slurpuff just popped up just to immediately get launched off the scaffolding. It's like, wee. Oh, we are going to have a time reset here. Ooh, Alpha Dino. and another one of this end. Alrighty. See one bag on, where's the other? Oh, over there, okay. Now, is it following us? It is. Is it gonna fly after us? It is not. I love how both times I turned around, my question was answered immediately. Like, is it following us? It's there. Is it gonna go back? It's gone. Okay. $425 times we have gone through these zones. I think factually, if you look at them individually, we're not at odds. Like 1 in 4096, I'm pretty sure, like, if you take all those, times them by the number of Pokemon in them, you don't hit 4,000. You're still in the 3,000s. Like, if I quickly do this zone, that is 400, and this is 425. So 425 times 9 Pokemon each time, 3,825. So we have seen about 3,825 Pokemon in this zone that have not been shiny. And obviously, overall, those numbers have been broken up by the other zones, but individually these zones are coming up towards odds, but they're not there yet. Oh jeez, Alpha Kangaskhan just waiting for us? Alright. like putting it into more of a perspective of this is full odds hunts, and we're not at odds yet for these areas. Helped me feel better about the bad luck we had. And just how insanely good the starting luck was. But I'm still gonna hold out hope we get another shiny tonight from one more zone. If we can knock off 2 tonight, that would be fantastic. Oh, there you are. Okay. Where's pincer number 2? Blending in the shadow of the log, I guess. It's like I just wasn't feeling good about the angles I was getting on that blank. It's like I don't want to just sprint forward all of a sudden at a bad angle and just walk right off. We've done so good so far this stream of just not falling off. And you're still here, okay? Just back-to-back Alpha Kangaskhan just waiting for us at the gate. Ooh, dawn is approaching. We'll get some more Drampa checks. And double Alpha Furfro. Okay, here's your proof that the other end of the zone is 50. That Kangaskhan reset from an alpha. And again, I'm really curious if we will get like double shinies of something. Like we can get Shuppet here and have 2 Shuppets from this. It could end up we get double Audino from here and 19. And you have the Swablu in 18. That would match the one from Zone 6. And I would take doubles, like no question I would take doubles. Because that is at least a complete line done. Also, whatever the game wants to give me as a shiny for this, I'd just take at this point. Like, let me make more progress. Because as soon as we are done with this challenge, I will be working to claim the shiny charm. I need 24 battles, and that's it. which is pretty much like one night of the ZA Royale. We're gonna get a time reset while we're here. That would actually be pretty nice. If we can immediately start with the Drampa spawn. That'll make a great... Yeah, we are gonna start with the Drampa spawn. This will make a great test if there's enough time for 3. I don't believe so. But I don't know so. And then back around this way. So no Drampa this time. Bring you back out. No shiny, even with the double reset. But let's get moving to see how many we can squeeze into the morning time for the Drampa spawns. Like, watch a shiny show up though and just completely throw off the test. Like, oh, you wanted to see how many you can squeeze into the morning time with the zones you have left. Too bad. Here's a shiny to just throw off that whole timing. And you know what? I would take it. If we got a shiny before that, well, that just means we can try checking it again with one less zone. I think with one less zone, we could very easily get a third check-in. Especially if it was like this zone, because getting this one off the list would cut a chunk of time. Okay, I can barely see that Dedenne. Okay, it turned around or something. I can see better colors. Like that Dedenne was like shaded in the shade and just blending in with the building. Do not get a Drampa this time either. I am gonna say we will not get a third check-in. Like, looking at how much time has passed, I don't think we'll get back here before. It leaves morning time for Drampa. Like, it's so often the Fletchender somehow notices us, like, as we're on our way out of the zone. It's like we're approaching or leaving that gate, and it's just like, oh, it spotted us. Oh, Alpha Vivillon and Heracross. Did not mean to place that. then we're back on. There we go. Oh, you know what? It is unfortunately actually gonna be close. I'm still gonna say we're barely gonna miss it. But we're actually closer than I thought to getting 3 Drampa checks in. Yeah, we're just missing the 3rd check, which is such a bummer. If we were able to squeeze 3 checks in, that would have been huge for increasing our chances of having shiny Drampa for this zone. But it is what it is. Because like of all these Pokemon here that I don't have as a shiny, Drampa is absolutely the one I want the most, just because of the Mega. Like, I want to see the shiny Mega. Which I've realized since, I think I've mentioned before I had not seen the shiny Mega. But I know I've watched Vandy's last video where he shiny hunted all the new Megas. I probably saw it there and just don't remember it. Like, thinking about it after that. So I think I've seen the shiny Mega for Drampa. But without rewatching his video, I don't remember it. 430 for those 2. There we go. When we are... This makes 32 since our last shiny. If we found it anytime soon, that would be, like, still quick enough to me. Like, a lot better than, like, 90. Like, in addition to the one that spawns here. I was about to say, like, how cool would it be if the Drampa was a static alpha spawn? But then they would have had to have figured out another spawn location for regular Drampa. This is the one and only place Drampa spawns. I mean, not counting the other location that is always alpha if it spawns in Zone 20. Vivillon and a double alpha Weeping Bell. Like, imagine we had double alpha and the other one was a shiny. Like I mentioned, I was watching Blue Vactor's video before this. Well, I got halfway through it, but I guess not. I mean, I don't know, a slight spoiler, I guess. He was running on the rooftops, saw there was a shiny Weeping Bell, went down to catch it and saw that the two non-alpha Weeping Bell were both shiny. I think at least up until the point I am in the video, he had not found the alpha Weeping Bell as a shiny. And a little reminder, since I'm seeing it's 8 o'clock now, in probably half an hour at 8:30, I'll be taking a little break, use the bathroom, get something to eat, get a new drink, stretch a little bit. Hopefully would not be gone long, because this time it's not like I'm going to grab some supper. It's just like a little ice cream bar, bathroom, grab a drink, quick enough things. And then I should be back on to go for a few more hours. And still open, we find another shiny tonight. Specifically in a zone. Actually, do we have any more? No, what am I talking about? Yeah, we have the Trubbish here, and then at least the Dene/Fletchling that goes over there. Like, those could be potentially... Oh, and of course the groups of Weedle that are over here, which again... You know what, let's go check these out. We could still end up with a shiny outside of a zone. Hopefully not. Again, if there is a shiny, I'm catching it. But we're hoping to avoid any more outside of zones. Yeah, actually, I think with 14 gone, Zone 18 is the only one with any Pokemon outside of the zone we could phase on. Because there's, well, I guess technically there's a Swirlix here, but... I mean, I would rather that than anything in here, really. I'd love an Alpha Swirlix shiny. But yeah, pretty much Zone 18 is the only one left in the rotation where we could end up with a shiny from outside of a zone. Off air boss. Hope we got update 7 and 13 and on to 18. Okay, the 2 right there. Purple. So we have a whole bunch of other ones as well, just not alpha ones. Oh, and I'm gonna sneeze again. One sec. That was a slow build for one sneeze. There we go. Again, I have to be extra careful to not fall behind the number countering because I can easily put myself in a point where I'm just like, how far behind am I? We've already had that once tonight, where I suddenly discovered I was a whole round behind. There's the other one. Hiding in the bush there. Okay, cool. And if that Kakuna over there shines, that's something we'll see from here at least. Kakuna is absolutely a noticeable shiny. Goes from yellow to green. And they're both noticeably yellow and green. hear Eevee. I did not see the Eevee. Oh, that is an alpha, okay. At first I could not tell if it was just a larger looking Vivillon or if it was an alpha. And it was an alpha. I can see both of those. And most of them just spread themselves out in a visible way. Were you bugging out again? You just dinged for no reason. I think we'll get through this area before the time change, and we'll get it when we're at Zone 7 again. We've actually got, honestly, we actually have enough time to just go to the next zone. Apparently. So let's just do that. And that was even with me pausing at the gate for an extra few seconds. Because I thought it was imminent. Ooh, Alpha Phantom. Have not seen that, I think, at all tonight. Like, I don't think that's been randomly Alpha once that I remember. Again, don't have to get any closer, I can see them fine. Oops, stuck off. Come on back out. rare for Eevee to not be in like one of these like longer stretches of bushes. Like I was not expecting to see Eevee there. I mean, sometimes I don't even see the Eevee. Again, it's nighttime. We have the potential to get Shuppet. I just had a brilliant idea that is so simple. I'm annoyed it took me so long to think of it. The counter program I'm using to update the numbers, I can expand its size so I can have all of the zones on the screen so I don't have to scroll each time. Especially since it's only like 7, 13, 18, 19, as opposed to like 1 through 20. Like I can easily have all of those like on my screen at once. Oh, right by the wing there, okay. Took me 437 times to realize I could do that. Again, though admittedly, like if it was 1 through 20, that would have taken up too much space to have it that long on the screen. But at least having 7 through 19 visible, that's fine. Alpha Dino and a Vanillite. So Alpha to the right, Alpha to the left. And Alpha in the middle, because that's there. I rarely claim whatever you're holding for me. I rarely heal at the center. So let's just do this real quick for once. I'll update that to 438 as well. But I did forget we need you back out because we're into the center. Alpha bag on. And where's your friend? Oh, okay, where's your friend? Oh, he's hiding behind there. following me? You... Both of you were, but you're both trying to reset. The Bagon is trying, guys. He's trying. But it is speed sprinting into the wall. Like, it reminds me of one of those, like... Where's the other Noibat? Oh, hiding behind the Noivern. The Bagon reminded me of, like, one of those, like, super wind-up toys that you wind up and let go, and it just, like, clacks really fast. And it's, like, one of those running into a wall and just doing that stuck in place. That's what that was. And here comes Kangaskhan running super fast. Oh, you're different Kangaskhan, okay. we had the one that was resetting, and then the one that just followed us over. That's what that was. I had my eyes on the one that was resetting, and didn't see the one that followed us. That. Alpha Pinsir. And a Phantom. And a Heracross. It's like one of almost each thing had an Alpha with it. Let's see, 439, 439, and Zone 18. Frustratingly right now, it feels like there is a sneeze that wants to come, but I can also feel it's not actually coming. It's an awful feeling when it feels like you need to, or a sneeze is coming. No. I was doing so well. Alright, well there's our fall off of the stream. Talking about sneezing. Instead of sneezing, you should talk about failing. Or falling. Ooh, we are going to get a day change while we are here for sure. Alright. So again, unfortunately, we are just short of getting 3 Drampa checks in. But we will be getting 2, which is good. Are you Alpha? No, you just look bigger? Okay. Get you out real quick before something tries to attack me. throw? No, thank you. Eevee sprinting back to its spawn. 440. I think that's 42, if my math is correct, since the last shiny. Which still isn't awful. Again, I just hope we don't go to 100 or close to it. Yeah, in about 6 more minutes I'll be taking a little break. Another reminder of that. Yeah, it's not a supper break, so it shouldn't be as long as the one I took in the past. Alpha Kangaskhan's back. Alright, our second Drampa check. Still not shiny either. Oh, he's chasing us down. He's following us to the other end. Oh, and now he is sprinting back to the spawn. That's terrifying to see that. To see an Alpha Kangaskhan speed running back to its spawn point, which is also coincidentally where I am. I'm assuming there's time for probably like 2 more rotations or rounds, whatever I want to call them. It's like whatever I'm calling them. We'll probably be stopping at 443. Like number wise, and then coming back to pick it up from there. Actually, maybe it's 442. Maybe 442. So we got the rest of this one and then one more, and it's already 827. So yeah, 442, we'll stop, and I will be back. After a food, bathroom, drink break. I did not notice if it was... Oh? I think no. Yeah, it was again, like we're just missing a third chance, which is really, really sad. Like it's just short of hitting that time frame to get a third one in. And that just means it's the longest possible time between the next spawn. One more run through and we'll take a break. Do we find a shiny in this one though? That would be crazy if we got another shiny in this last run before the break. I would love that actually. Like, let me take a break and we've already got 2 for the night. I mean, we have 2, but I want 2 for the challenge. Yeah, the umpteen Alpha Villain. Love it when they're spaced out and I can just see them easy. Like they're not clumped together in a bush. I can keep my distance and just keep going. Are you bugging again? That sounds like an alpha. Oh yeah, that was right at the edge of the zone. Like, that sounded close. Going up the ladder, it's right there. And this is going to be perfect timing because my tablet is at 10%. So I can plug that in, let it charge. My phone should hopefully be good when we come back so I can keep the chat open without it being on the computer screen. Not that it seems like I need it, unfortunately, but it's a just in case. Alrighty, I am going to stop it there. Again, I will be right back. We'll just leave it this way, even though a day change would change it anyway. I will be right back. Gonna take a little food and drink and bathroom break. Type in the chat. One. There we go. 8:31, quick break, be right back. See you guys all in just a little bit. Okay, we are back, everybody. Alright, so again, gotta just keep it going. Hoping we can get lucky by finding at least one more shiny. Went to the bathroom, had the Batman popsicle, that was good. Got a new drink. And just stretched my legs a little. Oh, and of course the day did change while we were here, so do that. Again, the plan is to go for at least a few more hours. Hopefully, again, make a little more progress. Nope, update those two. There we go. 443. Because if we can find 2 shinies tonight, that would just be so massive. It's been a long time since I've had a double shiny in a stream for this challenge. No, I think that's just normal. Yeah, I think that's just for it looked like it might have been shiny, but I think that's just my eyes lying to me. Just the Alpha Swablu standing next to the Altaria, and they're just the same size. Again, need to make sure I'm updating that as I'm going through, so I don't fall too far behind. And every so often we will look up at the Swirlix just to see. I can't believe it took me this long to realize I can just make the counting program bigger. So I don't have to, like, scroll for each zone. Like, it's just, like, increase, click the next zone. Increase, click the next zone. So now I'm gonna do this, because I'm assuming... Yeah, this is how I'm supposed to get over here. That suddenly hit me. There we go. Here we go. Okay, I got it. Those are some items it took me this long to get. Like, it just suddenly hit me. Oh, the Fennekin level is higher up. I can get over there from there. Like, I was completely... Like, this entire time I've been completely baffled on how I was supposed to get that item. Wait. No, hold on, that's zone 16? That's not what I want to update. 18, there we go. I am having epiphany moments tonight. That is just like... It takes a normal amount of thinking. Like claiming low powerful Eevee. I'm sure many other people probably figured out how to get that item a lot quicker than I did. But for me, that felt like a eureka moment. What even did I get? Was it an item I need to... Yeah, it was a TM. Stone Edge. Pretty nice, okay. Like I then had to contemplate if that was worth teaching a Pokemon. At this point, I don't think so. I'm noticing there's a lot of delay between what I'm seeing and what's going on YouTube. Because what I just saw was I was entering zone 18 as the YouTube stream. I was entering zone 13. So there's a bit of a delay there. Like a literal zone's worth of time. Oh, and I've almost done it again. Missed 3 zone updates. There we go. 445s all around. On to 446. Off the ice cream cone. you were alpha. I actually didn't notice that at all. My eyes were to the left. Just stay over there, please, Salamence. No need to follow me. Oh, it actually did. It didn't even follow me, like, to that end. Ooh, Alpha Flowette. Been a minute since we've seen one of those. Another Alpha Vivillon. There we go. Around the boxes to the left. He's speed running. This extra items I'm picking up is all just more money for later, if needed. I mean, I don't think in this game I'm really going to be hurting for money, though. You know, I might as well just wait here. That way we can just check the Bagon and Salamence again real quick. Might as well. There's the other one. There you are. What color are you? Okay, you're normal. It's like I saw the head poking out between the bushes, but I couldn't see the body to see what color it was. I need a slurp about. Oh, where did you face him from? Well, that's Alpha again. Like, after not seeing one for a good long while, we get two pretty quickly from the other. Phantom. Also, we've hit 50 since our last shiny. Which means, what was it? 50. No, it was 40. 45 from Phalanx to Drover. So we're on a longer streak from that one. But still not comparing from the Swablu to Roserade and the Roserade to Phalanx. Yet, anyway. Yeah, you know what? Let's go check the Weedle. Why not? Still trying to hit me. Okay. We got nothing. Alpha Albino. What spotted me? Oh, I guess the Alpha Aldino. Okay. Alright, run 450. Ooh, Alpha Pincer. Would have loved that as a shelter. We gotta zone up so we can't see the Fleshling or the Dene that would be on the other end. Oh wow, Alpha Noivern. Is a big bad. Honestly, more terrifying when you're running through Lysander Cafe and you just turn a corner a little bit and just see one hanging there upside down with the glowing red eyes. Like, that is terrifying. Like more so than just seeing the giant bat. We've got dawn approaching. Hopefully find a shiny Drampa for Zone 19. But let me pause for a moment and try and figure out like what I'm most hoping for in each of these areas. I'd say honestly up here, probably a Vanillite or Audino. Like either or would be pretty cool. For 13, definitely the Pinsir. I have everything else from another game at least. Maybe the Vivillon because of the pattern I don't technically have. Pinsir, I don't have, period. Definitely want the Pinsir. From here, I guess the Fennekin or a Bagon. Yeah, Fennekin or Bagon would probably be the two I want the most. I otherwise have all these shinies from another game. And then 19, Drampa. I was gonna say, it's like, I couldn't decide between Furfrou, Kangaskhan, and Audino. Because I don't have any of them, but Drampa trumps all. I want the shiny Drampa. Definitely one of my favorite new megas. Although I don't know how I'd compare it to Phalanx. I think I actually like Phalanx more. The Drampa probably has to be, like, immediately underneath it. Are you alpha again? You're alpha again. Alright. 19. Ooh, alpha vanilla. I think this should happen while we're at this zone. So we might have to do like a double walkthrough, depending when it goes off. Don't have to, we're right at the start. Oh, double alpha Heracross. I don't think I've seen that yet. How cool would it have been if one of them was shiny? Or both. Like, that would have been insane. Okay, Slurpuff. And Durampa's still normal. But it's fine, we should be able to get another run in. See another Drampa at least. We can pray he's shiny next time. If not, it's going to be a good while until we see him again. These zone checks are going so quickly now. Time is not passing by very quickly. Need to update those. Here we go. Now we got double alpha Weeping Bell instead of Heracross. Is next time going to be double alpha Pinsir? Like, is that a thing it's going to do? Highly unlikely, but technically possible. Alright, Drampa check number 2 for this morning. Definitely our last one. And he's not shiny. Again, it's going to be a bit of a hot minute until we're seeing him again. There he is. He just phases in. I assume what happens is it must have run after me, and then I somehow it stays in a location that is so far away. I despawn it, so it just respawns back at its spot. I have to assume that's like what's happening there. Ooh, Alpha Pinsir. We were one short. Okay, no, the Weeping Bell are still just double alphas. We don't get double Alpha Pinsir. We get double Weeping Bell. Like, alright. Would've been cooler if one of you shined, though. You appreciate that the Bagons are spacing themselves out in a way that I can just see them easy. And not trigger the settlements. Where was he? Oh, I didn't even notice that one. Okay. That wasn't even the one that was asleep on the gazebo. Oh, that marked 200 from the Roserade. We only got 3? No, we only had... Since the Roserade, we only had 2 shinies. That's heartbreaking to see. 343 and 398. Again, the pincer or the weeping bell. Nah, the weeping bell are back to normal. Oh, we have a Heracross. We seem to be keeping 2 alphas, at least. Like, where they are is changing. Alpha Furfro. Why does the Fletchinder so often see us, like, as we're leaving there? Like, is it something about the way the Slurpuff is traveling? I don't get it. Oh, the Pinsir's not Alpha now. Oh, we have the Vivillon. Oh, just one. Rats, that was a fun little run. Just a constant 2 random alphas. And we still got 1 extra one. always about the same area. That Fletchinder randomly decides to spot us. And this time we don't have even one bonus alpha. Again, fun little run for as little as it lasted. Seeing the double alpha Heracross was a sight. Oh, I can see both of those. Again, I am very appreciative of the Bagons keeping themselves visible and spreading out. I went too quick. Saw it after I hit the enter button. There is our newest shiny. It's gonna keep doing it. Let's save. We got a shiny Kangaskhan. That is actually only... Yeah, this is the third new shiny I've gotten from this challenge. I think even with the extras. No, actually, counting the Weedle, that's 4. But for the challenge counting ones, we had the Patrat and Mawile that are new shinies for me. Oh, actually, no, Pidgey. Never mind, Pidgey. I had one shiny Pidgey from Brilliant Shining Pearl. One Shining Pidgey from Shining Pearl. So technically not new. Mawile and Patrat were new. We have a shiny Kangaskhan. Oh, let's go. I'll just save again. Why not? Ooh, let's go. We need update to 457. And make sure, yep, that's ready. Didn't get thrown in time, but let's see. Alright, we're gonna have to attack it. That should stay in. Let's go. Shiny Kangaskhan. That is my first shiny Kangaskhan. You are right here. Let's take a look at it. A shiny female Kangaskhan. It is serious, so that is a neutral nature, perfectly fine. That is awesome. So happy with that. We are going to have to Mega Evolve it, but first, why am I going that way? Let's run around the rest of the zone, just make sure there's nothing else here. Because that would be cracked luck if there was 2 shinies here. We were 1 short of hitting 60 past the Drillbur. Alright, let's bring you there. Did I find another mint? Yeah, I found a mild mint. Okay, let's find the Kangaskhanite. There we go. There we go. Auto heal. Alright, let's bring out Kangaskhan. Oh, we are not ready to Mega Evolve. Where is the Justice place? Is it here? No Syndicate. I have absolutely no idea. There we go, Justice Dojo. So here's a trick for anyone that may not have known. You can come here, use these dummies. To just power up your stuff. Alright, I'm gonna fly back to 19 to get that. Alright. Let's have you here, I guess. Come on, there we go. No, don't turn that way. Alright, we'll figure it out. How... There we go. And... there. Actually, can I'm so not good at this. There we go. Okay, without the layout. Very nice. We have our next shiny, second one of the stream. I'll just let the Mega Power run out. Let's run around real quick. The baby hangs onto the pouch like that. That's adorable. Oh, that was... I'm so happy I started to run just to see that in time. That's awesome. Alright. Well, we are going to put you... Gonna put you back in the box. We have 2 shinies for today. I'm so happy about that. I cannot stress how happy I am with that. Like, it just feels like we just made so much progress so quickly. Alright, well, we gotta change Zone 19. Red. There we go, 457. And I need shiny Kangaskhan image. There we go. Shiny Kangaskhan. For Zone 19, I am... No, I can't do that. Let's see. Does that work? Almost. We'll cut a little bit more of the left side there, I think. There we go, I think that's a good size. There we go, that's better. Okay, I can let it crop off, I can let it go off the screen there. Alright. Shiny Kangaskhan for Zone 19. Just like that, we've gotten 2 shinies tonight. 3 counting the Magikarp. And we are down to 3 zones for this challenge. I'm cautiously hopeful. Maybe we can still get a 3rd one tonight. Like, if we can get 3 tonight, that would be insane. But yeah, let's get right back to it. We have 7, 13, and 18 left. I think with 19 down as well. When it's morning, I think we should get... We probably have time for 3 Drampa checks, if I were to guess. Oh, wait. No, wait. We just got our Zone 19 shiny? We're not going back to Zone 19? No. It doesn't matter anymore. We're done with 19. Aw. I'm actually kind of sad about that. We've gone this long, like, hoping for the morning checks for... Ooh. Well, there's the double alpha pincer we were looking for earlier. And we've gone this long, like, hoping and looking forward to morning. Now we have our Zone 19 shiny, and it doesn't matter anymore. Need to update those. 458, 458. I mean, as lucky as we're getting tonight, something tells me my luck is going to be so bad that this is going to be the zone we're ending on. Like, because this zone's just a nightmare to traverse. And if this is the last one, then I have to do this over and over and over and over until we find a shiny. I would much rather it be Zone 13. Or even 7. Alright, but right back to 7. How long is this rotation now even? Hang on, let me I want to time this now without Zone 19. Let me see how long this takes to go around. Yeah, 18 is obviously the most time-taking of the remaining zones, for sure. Oh no, the day-night's gonna mess up the timing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to time this again. I'm not getting up these scaffolding pieces before it changes. We need to recheck Lopunny. I'm going to guess there's an Alpha Noibat or Noivern up here. Because I hear that, like, alpha whirring sound. I am not close to Lopunny. Yeah, oh, that's why. That's why it seems so loud. There's 2 of them. We got the 2 Bagons and Salamence, not shiny. Let's get out of here. And we get Slurpuff out. Okay, so I do want to try retiming this. Oh, of course I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. Want to retime this. Okay. So happy I didn't fall off that time, just because I'm timing this. Okay, so that is... How does that work? That's why my timing, that time didn't change. It's still somehow, that was still 2 minutes 20. I don't know, let me... Something wasn't right with my timing one of these times. Oh, and I was not updating these because I was rushing it for the timing. There we go. I like how, like, they were sleeping. One of them just upped and started flying before, like, questioning its surroundings. Like, it up and flew, and then it just started, and then the question mark popped up. Like, it didn't spot me, it just got up and started flying. Alright, even if it doesn't happen tonight, I am hoping the next shiny is in this zone. that. Got a chillin' berry. Definitely one of those. If I were to guess, that's going to be a berry that reduces super effectiveness of a move. Let's see if I can find it. Chillin'. There we go. Is that what it is? Reduces the effect of a normal type move? Honestly, that actually seems a more powerful berry than any of the other typing berries, because for all these other ones, it's only a super effective of that move, but normal just gets reduced, period. Now, I know normal can't be super effective, but that just seems better still. Or maybe it's just because you can't have a super effective normal move. It's just, it has to be that to be as good as the other ones. Because to me, just being hit by a move and having that power being reduced is a better effect than having it be a super effective hit from a move. But again, the problem is you can't have a super effective normal move because normal's not super effective on anything. Alright, let me try timing this again. I do not know what my right hand was doing making the camera angle zoom in like that. The other one, okay. So... okay, yeah, so my timing was more messed up. Counting this one. Because that was like a minute and a half. Or like a minute 40. Okay. that adds up better. But did I don't think I changed the numbers on that, did I? Yeah, I did not change the numbers on that. Okay. Gotta update for 63. There we go. And we can resume. So without zone 19, we were down to about a minute to a minute 40. Checking the 3 remaining zones. It's like I could see the Bagons weren't shiny, but I wanted to get the item. Alright, how far up can I get before you stop me? Okay. Time of day just resets. We gotta check back down here. And nothing. Although I didn't check the Lopunny, did I? So we do need to go. Just kind of glance over here real quick. Okay, we can go back out this way. Hopefully needs their pop out. I can tell you these numbers are going to climb real quickly. Especially the longer we drought. Oh, Alpha plays along. Don't mind me passing right by it. Blue. Ooh, that's an Alpha Roselia. It's been a long while since we've seen that. So another question now, besides the, like, where will the next shiny be, and when will it be? Well, kind of in conjunction with when will it be? Will we get another shiny before we hit 500? That's another big question. Like, is the luck that good tonight? Or maybe just in general. I don't even know if we'll go long enough to get to 500. I mean, I think the fact that it's less than 2 minutes for each check around, entirely possible. Well, let's go check the Weedle. I don't think that Weedle I was looking at was a shiny. But I think besides that, it's also just been a little bit since we've checked the Weedle. what? Let's go up this way. Yep, no shiny. You know, I think I've done this several times already. I think when we hit 470, we're gonna do a random little thing. Just to take a small break from seeing these same zones over and over. And I mean small break. And have random.org pick me a random number from the remaining zones. Whichever one it gives us, we'll run through that once, just see if there's a shiny. Also just to kind of give us a little break from the, again, just seeing these same ones over and over and over. There's the other one. Okay. Oh. I was about to say, we had this happen earlier with Floette, where we saw, like, the Alpha Roselia, and then just a short little while later we saw another Alpha Roselia. And it had been a long while since we'd seen an Alpha Roselia. And I was gonna say, we just had that earlier with Floette. Sure enough, the Floette was also Alpha. I don't know what the chances of that happening are, but alright. I actually keep starting to move the cursor over to zone 19 and then just quickly, immediately, like, U-turning to take it back down to 7. And luckily that Alpha Hippopotas didn't see us. I spy another Alpha Vivillon. Okay, with that, let's take a quick break from these same zones. I'm gonna a random number for a zone. Ooh, it gave us 20. Okay, I'm down for that. let's take a break in zone 20. Insert Skarmory. A quick loop around. Check everything on the perimeter here. You know what, actually, I think it's possible if I stick to the rim. It is possible the alphas get re-rolled. Because this can be a 50 distance at points. I think they actually both did. Yeah, Vanillux and Gallade. So we got a double check-in for those. Actually, I can just... Never mind. I was gonna say I can just fly because nothing sees me. And then, of course, something sees me. So again, that was just a quick little break. We get right back to it. There. Okay. Now I can see some orange, okay. one quick moment. Okay, we're back. So again, I'm just hoping we don't hit another, like, near 100 run. How far are we just currently? 457. So we're not even 20 past the Kangaskhan. So we're doing fine so far. Ooh, Alpha Swablu. I'm not gonna mess with you. Ooh, Alpha Vanillite. Just sitting there waiting for us. Random Alpha Vivillon. Don't want to mess with you. I'd only be willing to mess with you because I have a fairy type. We're gonna get the time change here, or we're gonna get out and get to the next zone in time. barely get into the next one. Oh, who's Alpha? Oh, I'm just right in front of the Trevenants. Okay. And I just hear the Alpha, like, whirring sound, whatever you call it. It's like, oh, I'm near one. There we go. I do not know why I get so stuffy. I sincerely apologize for just any sniffling, snuffling that might come across on the mic. I have unfortunately like just always been a generally stuffy person, but like since over the course of this stream I've gotten stuffier. Which is the annoying thing. Oh, I was not updating those. There we go. Oh. Just auto put in another number for the next zone we hadn't touched yet. Oh, are you following us up, or are you gonna reset? Nope, you are absolute. You are. I see. You needed me to face you, to have a moment of clarity. Like it was buzzing back and forth until I looked at it, and then it honed in on me. bug. That was close to falling off. Where? Okay, they're on there. One of them must have been hiding in the Noibat. Or Noivern. Yeah, you know, the Noibat was hiding in the Noibat. We're already up to 30 past the Kangaskhan. Genuinely curious if we can somehow find another shiny tonight before we're done. Oh boy, do I hope we do. Like, just for the sake of making massive progress on this challenge. I mean, 2 is already fantastic with another extra shiny. But I want 3 that count. I want to get greedy now. Ooh, Alpha Dino. Haven't seen one in a little bit. Not being in Zone 19 doesn't help that. Alpha Scyther. And again, I wasn't updating the numbers, so there we go. 479 for both of those. And I'm getting so honed in. Where's the second one? Where's the second one? Well, if you're hiding around in the bush, not sucker. It's like you gave me no choice but to get close to the Salmons. What was the other thing I was even saying? I immediately forgot what I was saying. So good job, me. Oh, you are following us the whole way up, unfortunately. I'm just gonna assume they aren't there. Or they're not shiny. And we'll just see them next time if they were. Salamence wants to be your butt. Oh, actually, we're not going to see them next time, because that is a day changing today. So it's going to be quite a little bit until we see him again. Again, yay morning! Oh wait, no more Zone 19. Oh, totally wrong, okay. We need Slurpuff back out. Did the ball bounce off the wall of the building? Like, did I just see that? Like, I swear, I threw the ball for Slurpuff and it bounced off the building. Let's go to the other side of me. I'd actually be very impressed with Pokemon if they did do that. Try and get out before it tries to sand tube me. And it just goes for amnesia. Okay, we're set. It is the same Pokemon that's Alpha again? Again, the really good thing is having only 3 zones. We are going through these really quickly. But the downside is the numbers. The numbers are also going up really quickly. So 3 shinies to get, so there's still 3 more chances we might find an alpha as part of the challenge. I do think that would be cool, but again, it's not a requirement, so if we don't end up with one, it's not the end of the world. At least so far currently, I've still only got the one Shalfa Avalon that I got from Zone 12. And that was fun how I got it. Because I found the zone exit that's right outside of Zone 12 where the Avalug is. I accidentally came across that path into the zone and went into it, just seeing like, oh, what part of the zone is this? And the alpha was shiny. I was like, oh, what the heck? I didn't know I was gonna be here even. And I was really happy with it being an Avalug in this game, because that's a Shalfa you can't get in Arceus technically, because you get Hisui and Avalug there. So this game is the only one you can get the regular Avalug as an alpha. And your alpha again, you took a one run break and you're back. Oh, and a bonus weapon though this time. Oh, do I need to heal? I can heal Slurpuff. There you go. Nope. 3 on those 2. There we go. Well, okay. I made it so far across, I managed to just walk myself into the platform underneath. Like, I didn't even get a chance to activate the Rotom to save myself. Like, I just walked right off into the platform. Ooh, Alpha Fennekin. Not shiny, but alpha. More Alpha Vivillon. Oh, actually more. There's two. Like more in multiple ways. Still hoping the next shiny is going to be in Zone 18. Like, as long as this one's not the last one, I might take it. But I want this to be the next one. Because if we can get this one done and just have 7 and 13, we're going to be getting the checks done so fast that we'll just fly through getting the remaining 2. But if we have to get stuck on 18, woof. I think legitimately about a minute of our about minute and a half, minute 40 is this area. Or if nothing else, Zone 18 takes up most of the time left over the other 2. Individually, at least. Another Alpha Vivillon. Seeing a lot of those. No, I think those are both blue. Alright, with that, we're already 30 past the Kangaskhan. Alpha ice cream cone. No Vinalon this time, but we got hair across there. Picking up the slack of the lack of alpha. I'm curious now what our total count is for this, like at least for this particular area, because we have 9 spawns. We've been here 488 times. So 4,392. Okay. So we're definitely officially over odds for these remaining 3 areas. If we look at them individually. Obviously, as far as like counting, like in total from the last shiny, we're not close to odds. But just for the number of times we've been to these last 3 areas, odds says something should have shined. What, did it need a vacation? Had Heracross fill in. Another thing to keep in mind too, especially in this era, we've had a good number of day-night time changes that I counted as 1. So technically, like, we're far past that 4,300 number. You know, either way, over odds is over odds, but again, that is only if you look at each individual zone. You are alpha, but also blue. Like, seeing that alpha back on was almost like just seeing... like looking into a jungle and then just suddenly noticing there's something out there. And it's looking at you. Ooh, Alpha Swablu. Give me one quick moment again. Okay, back. Oh. Just back in time for the day change. Slurpuff out. Ooh, Alpha Scyther. And Alpha Heracross. Too close. Ooh. Let's go check the Weedle again, now that I'm second guessing one of them. I'll check up here first real quick. Nothing there. That'd be a negatory on the Weedle I thought might have been. Got an Alpha Dino over there. off Vanillite again. Luckily we're going this way. Alright, only a few more runs until we hit 500. That's a little crazy to think about. Also, didn't we start at 350? Am I not mistaken? Didn't we start at 350? Does that mean we've done 100? We'll have done 150 runs in this stream. That's a little crazy. Still hoping we can maybe squeeze in another shiny before we hit 500. If not, hopefully still before we end the stream. Ooh. Again, like, look at that. Like, just imagine like you were looking out into a, like the jungle, and suddenly you just see something else staring back at you. Like that. I guess just maybe the more, like, frightening aspect, because if you're in the jungle, like, yeah, there's gonna probably be wild animals. Like, just imagine, I guess, walking around your town, and you look over in a direction, and you just happen to see some animal looking back at you. I guess that's more appropriate for being in Lumiose. Alpha Shuppet. When was the last time we've seen an Alpha Shuppet? Definitely been a lot longer than we've seen Alpha Roselia and Audino tonight. Or Audino and Floette is what I'm thinking of. No. Roselia and Floette are the two I'm trying to think of. because that was a journey for my mind to get to the right to. Oh, really? We just mentioned the Alpha Floette. That's the second time that has happened to me tonight. Although, the Floette popped up the first time before I got a chance to mention it. Like, it was as I was thinking it, but before I got to mention it. This time, it's right after I mentioned it. I swear, if that had been Alpha... Make another quick loop around. Just double check the spawns. Does not look like we got anything here. I don't see anything here. I don't think I've almost ever gone out that exit. Oh, I don't have Slurp left. There we go. I was like, I'm shocked we got through that without being spotted. That might have been why. No, yellow. With that, we hit 40 past the Kangaskhan. Again, still doing fine. As long as we don't get up to or close to 100, it's all fine. third time I've fallen off tonight. Go. Oh, there's another Alpha Vanillite and Alpha Roselia. Alright, this is number 500. We have nothing else with this round. We've hit 150 for this stream. Just how many times we've run through these remaining zones just this stream. And we are crossing into the 500s with 3 zones still remaining. Again, never would have expected we'd go this long at the start. Mainly because of how good the luck at the start was. But it does sort of feel like we're coming up to the home stretch a bit. Especially if we can get lucky and find one more shiny before we're ending tonight. Gotta sneeze again. Okay, back. Took the opportunity to try and clear my nose again, and not really helping. Okay. We're up to 4. cue. I'm leaving the zone. There goes the Fletchender spotting me. I wonder if it would be worth, like, going up here to see if anything's been made shiny up here. I don't know, maybe at the end of the stream, if I remember to, you can check that. In fact, I'm going to try and make a note to check. I know it's like around there. There's some interesting things to see. Like, I think if I'm not mistaken, I think maybe, yeah, it's like around here there is an Alpha Spritzy. Now that's been chilling up there as a shiny. That would be pretty cool. Hang on a minute, did I end up forgetting to update the numbers that whole round through? No, okay, I did just, I guess, update 18 before I was done with it, for whatever reason. So 503 is good, alright. Still holding hope we can maybe squeeze in one more shiny. It's entirely going to be up to the game to give one to me. But we have at least another half an hour before I consider stopping for the night. So plenty of time considering this is like less than 2 minutes per round through. Alpha Fennekin again. Here again, Fletchender spots her. wonder how much of that sound came up on the mic. Sorry. I just took a big gulp of my water. I do not know why I have gotten so stuffy throughout the course of this stream. Not too close. Hang on, was I not? Yep, okay. I was not updating these. So 5 on 5, there we go. Again, the downside to being like down to just a few of these is if I stop updating after everyone, I quickly get behind to a point of where am I? Like, what is the correct number? Luckily I have the stream up so I can just go and rewind it real quick to just look. It's like, did I update it on the last one? Is it gonna reset while we're here, or when we get to the next area? We are squeezing it into the next area, just barely. What was that? What in the world was that? I need to save whatever that was. I've never, ever in my life have seen that. What was that? Jeez. Like, that was something. Like, if I was at all falling asleep or something, that woke me right up. Just... Like, that Trevenant got stuck. Like, what even was that? Like, that just, like, I didn't even know what to say except, or do, just to stare at it. I don't know what that was. Oh. Okay, double mouth, annoy that. Alright. Let's leave before both of those start digging out of control. There's a part of me that almost wants to just like... There's actually a part of me that almost wants to save that. That little portion. And like make it a short. But I have like zero interest in making shorts. So I doubt I'll do that. But it is something I will think about. That just seems like something that could be just a crazy short to watch. Or maybe I don't make it a short. Maybe I just take a clip of the stream and just make it its own separate video. That's also something I could do. Because that way, if I just take it from the stream, I can at least maybe get it from a better start to the finish. Because I think I waited too late to try to save the video of it. I think it caught it in the middle of it, like, dinging out of control. Actually, yeah, let's hang on, let's look at what got saved. Yeah, I don't think we got at the start of it. What even? Like, what even? What even was that? That was still a fun way to... a fun thing to happen at the end of the stream, even if we don't end up with a shiny. You know what? That was still a fun thing to add on to everything else that's happened this stream. quick and I'll be on my way. Wait, was that? That is double Alpha Phantom. Okay. Oh dear, they're both Alpha. They're gonna be Phantom forcing me, but I'll get out of there. Okay. Thankfully, only one of them went for it. I think that easily could have gotten bad. Oh, no joke. I thought that actually was green. I actually thought the one in the back was green. Oh, I got so excited. There is no way. What? Oh my god. There is no way, after being completely convinced I saw a shiny bag on just to show it wasn't, we immediately go around the corner to a Shalfa Lopunny? Which, unlike with the Phalanx, where I was convinced that was going to be our shiny, and that happened, I was convinced we were not getting the Lopunny. Out of everything in this area, I was just convinced we would not get the Lopunny. Like, we would probably get the Salamence or a random Alpha before we got the Lopunny. Oh my god. I have chills a little bit. Oh my god. Let's try. I want to see if I can try and backstrike it. Let's put you away real quick. Okay, we got the backstrike. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this stream, Ben? Oh my god, we got a Shalfa Lopunny. Not only do we get the next shiny here, it was the Lopunny. Right after I was like, I was fully convinced I had just seen a green Bagon, and was very sad that it wasn't. To then just immediately go around the corner to a Shalfa Lopunny was just a roller coaster of emotions. What the heck? Well, let's look at our Shalfa Lopunny. Wax nature. No clue if that's good for this or not. What? You go here, and let's take a look at it. We don't have the Mega Meter up, so we can't Mega Evolve it just yet. So let's do that. What in the world? Like the dinging Trevenant. How many after that was that? Like, how many after that even was that? I have no idea where we were. Like, just at all? It wasn't that long. I know that. There yet? Oh, is it? Okay. Did I update the number? It doesn't look like I did. 510? I guess... I'm guessing it's maxed? I thought it like glowed or something. Alright, well, let's go back to 18. And I thought I was gonna be happy with the Kangaskhan thumbnail. Let's see, can we get you to turn around and look this way real quick? Okay. No, don't do that. Okay, maybe we need to try this. Alright, we'll just go with this. Oh, I'm an idiot. I know what the problem is. I'm just an idiot. Where's the Lopunite? That's why it's not glowing. There it is, okay. Let's do this. That. I guess shock. Okay. And yeah. I think that has to be the thumbnail for the next stream. How in the world do I have this? Again, the Lopunny was the one thing I never thought we would get. And yet here it is. Somehow. Well, I have to update the layout now. Take the item as well. Ooh. Let's leave it on this screen for just a moment while I update this. Oh, I am in the best of moods, to say the least. Oh, not only do we have insane progress, I don't know what happened with the Trevenant, but we also just had that happen. Oh my goodness. there's the shiny Lopunny. Which, let me see. Get at the size real quick. Now we still gotta change the size. Oh, there we go. That looks perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Can I find like a just like a already cut like PNG of like the alpha symbol? Let's try this. Because I need something on the layout to show it was an alpha. Why is it upside down? Wait, why is it actually upside down? I mean, it's horrible. Quality, but it gets the point across. There we go. There we go. that actually works really well. The quality of the image is bad, but I don't care. It works. Okay. And we need to fix that number back to 510. And just like that, in a single stream, we went from 5 zones left to 2. Oh, I only dreamed of this kind of progress. Okay. 2 left. That's just exciting. So we have 7 and 13, which are so unbelievably quick checks. I am very excited for... I don't know, let's just see if we can get luckier tonight. Like, there's a part of me that almost doesn't want to stop at this point until we get this done. I need to slurp off back out. Like, I did not imagine we'd actually get this close. But there's also a part of me that wants to save it for one more stream so I can have the Lopunny in the thumbnail. Like, there is a little part of me that wants to have one more stream to have Lopunny in the thumbnail. Alright, we're just bouncing back and forth between 7 and 13 now. Again, really quick checks, really quick resets. And again, I might have to just be very on top of these number counts to make sure it's accurate, and I'm not just missing one. Again, how did we get the Lopunny? All the things there. Again, specifically then, where I was convinced I had just seen a shiny Bagon, and it wasn't there, to then just immediately round the corner to the shiny Alpha Lopunny. I don't... What is that? What happened to Trevenant? What is happening? Oh, this is more luck than I imagined would happen this stream. Like, this is wildly different from, I don't know, was it last week? We had super long streams and got like one shiny. Put us Alpha Weeping Bell. I'm gonna be so curious how quickly this will go. And I just clocked we got rid of 18. Like that was something I just processed. We actually got one in 18, which is the one I was hoping to knock out next. Just because that was going to be the longest one to go through if it was the last one we found one in. Have I stressed how happy I am right now? Like, this stream has gone well and above my expectations. And we are now a mere 2 zones away from finally being done with this. Like, it's been almost a month since I started this. Like, I'm pretty sure my first shiny was... I can't check the boxes yet. On the 25th. Who was the first one? Oh yeah, the Clauncher. So this would have been when I started because it was on the first run. Yeah, October 25th. Been doing this for almost a month. And we're finally actually looking close to being done. No, that's not a shiny. I thought that Weeping Bell was a different color at first. It wasn't. away, Alpha Vivillon. If you're not shiny, I don't want to talk to you right now. I swear, if I look up at the Swirlix at some point, like, between now and the end of the stream, and that looks shiny, I don't even know. We have a Vivillon and Weepinbell as a bonus alpha. Where's the other? There it is, okay. Oh, these numbers are gonna rack up fast the longer we drought. Because these are gonna be quick runs. Like getting rid of 18 is big. Just like this, we're already 10 past the Lopunny already. Ooh, Alpha Flood, okay. I saw that a bit too late. Like, I saw it before it saw me, but I saw it far too late. It's taking so long for the time of day to change because I'm going... Like, I'm pausing and moving so much. It's a Alpha Tass. I'm sorry for being punny. Still hoping whenever we get a shiny from here, it can maybe be the pincer. If not, I would also take the Vivillon. But for pincer, at least, it's kind of just there, except unless you get the random alpha in the pit in Zone 20. Vivillon, that's like, well, I can find Scatterbug and Spewpa in a whole bunch of different places to get Vivillon. So definitely wanting the pincer more than the Vivillon, and the others I've already got from other games. Yeah, again, in this area, it's Vanillite, Kakuna, or Audino are the ones I still need. Yeah, it's just Vanillite, Kakuna, Audino. Everything else I've gotten from another game. So I'd take any of those. Alpha Pincer. If we get a random Shalfa, that would just be like tipping over the iceberg or something. I know the saying's tip of the iceberg, but let's go with the tip of the like tip over the iceberg. And regardless of whether we find a shiny tonight, whenever I'm done, I want to remember to try and get up here to just check some of the spawns that are up here, because again, I know there was a Alpha Spritzy. I know that's up here. So that's also getting re-rolled every time we're kind of popping in here. Probably getting spawned in as well every time we're running underneath it. I hope. If that's getting rolled every time and is maybe randomly shiny, again, that would be crazy. Oh, Alpha Vivillon again. We are about... Oh, no, we are not. We are nowhere close to actually getting the time of day change. Like, I saw the message and just thought it was close, and then I actually looked at the time left, and it's like... Oh, that was the first message? It's gonna be a while? Nope, don't know how I managed to make a pin there. There we go. Yes, like I think somewhere up there is the Spritzy, like the static alpha Spritzy. Where's the first Spencer? Oh, you're hiding in the bush, jeez. Completely hidden. If it wasn't for the question mark, I had no idea it was there. Again, a little brief moment where I thought that was a lighter brown. I thought that was the shiny Hippopotas. It is not. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to make the decision now. I will go until 12:20. Yeah, I'll go until 12:20. If we don't find another shiny, we'll just stop there at least either way. Even if we do, we'll stop there either way, 12:20, and then I will make my way up here to check some of the stuff up here. Namely, we'll check the little the monkey spawn, just to see if there's something happening up there. Off the Heracross. You know, I'm kind of tempted to just let the time go a little bit. So hopefully we can just get some night spawns in. Just give it a couple seconds. Like until it's maybe lined up with the map there. There's a line on the map it's coming up to. Okay. Watching there, okay. Oh, he did not get out in time. So we'll do another check of this one. Actually, we need Slurpuff back out, just in case. Like, I know having Slurpuff means they see me more, but for the times they do see me anyway, I'd rather have the Tough Puff to help lure them away from attacking me. Give it a couple more, that'll probably just take us to 1220 more or less anyway. And then before we're done, we'll go check those rooftops. Yeah, rooftops. At least we kept far enough away from the Alpha Heracross. Okay, final zone check of the night. Do we get anything to end on? We do not, but that is okay. We have made otherwise bonkers progress. Let me... Oh, these Esper also would be like nearby. Let's put you away, actually. Now, how do I get up? Is there a ladder? Are you just actually supposed to cross from another point? I'm supposed to like building jump to get over there. You definitely can't get there. No. Like this is the spot that has the monkeys, so they're up there. Look on the Looker Bureau. Yeah, I'm guessing we just have to go up on the elevator. Holovator, whatever you want to call them. Check them out from that way. Only 3 of them? I thought there was supposed to be 4. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to try and zoom in to just look at these guys. How am I supposed to get up there? That is what I don't know. How am I supposed to get up onto there? Let's go back here. Amazingly, the Pidgeotto didn't notice me or care about me. Wait a minute. There we go. Aha. I absolutely could not see that ladder. I saw the rung at the top. Like the little yellow rung. Like I just want to check the Spritzy. Okay, it's not shiny. That's unfortunate. That would have been really, really cool if we just ended on just randomly checking the Spritzy and that was shiny. One more monkey check. I don't see anything else. Okay. Actually, up here is a Larvitar? Okay. I'm trying to stay away from the zone, at least, to not influence the spawns there. Yeah, that's going to do it for me tonight, everybody. This was an insane stream as far as just all the luck. Again, our progress tonight was we found a second shiny Magikarp outside of Zone 14, which was really unfortunate because that's not the first one we found. But then just 2 runs after that, we found our shiny Drillbur. Which again, to look at that, modest. Again, pretty sure that's awful for this. Then we ended up finding the shiny Kangaskhan eventually. Near... was that like 50 more or less after? 98, no. Gotta figure out the math. 59, so almost. No, that doesn't... yeah, that's right, okay. Never mind. So 59 past that. Then we eventually came across a Shalfa Lopunny. Let's look at the Kangaskhan. So serious nature, just neutral. And the Lopunny, Shalfa Lopunny, lax nature. And of course we also had right before, like pretty close before the Lopunny, whatever this was. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Not in the slightest. So this was just... this was the kind of stream I could only dream of. I'm so happy with how this one went. I'm very much looking forward to the next stream, because I think it is entirely possible we finally finish this challenge next stream. Still going to depend on luck, but is entirely possible. And speaking of next stream, I'm hoping will be tomorrow. If not, I will see you guys on Friday. Thank you all so much for watching. Anyone who tuned in live or is watching after the fact, I appreciate anything. Stay tuned for more streams and pack openings, of course. I will be trying to get one uploaded for Saturday, so stay tuned for that one. Have a great night, everybody.